BustaWrench is now live streaming iRacing, new tires iRacing.
I had good memories from the last time we raced here, which was Super Formula. Okay, camera should be working once I give it a tickle. Give it a bit of a tickle. Anytime you're ready. Come on now. Fine. What I had in mind, but hey. Alright. Want that, do you want that? Whoa. I hit a bunch of buttons. I actually want the camera so I can change out the thing, but Race Labs is in the way. Alright, it's okay. We got this. Happy smiling people! I'm so large. Alright, back to normal. For some reason, NVIDIA Broadcast didn't want to do the thing with the stuff. Alright, Race Labs up. On the fix, just wanted to... haven't driven this track a bunch. And, I have good memories of it, though. Try that. Yeah, I've got had a really good feel for the car in the Super Formula Light when we did it in the league race. Like we got the place to ourselves. We've added Kick to the stream today to give it a go. We haven't done anything at all with our profile page. It's bare bones. We've got the chat enabled, at least I can see it. It's not on the stream, but I've got text to speech activated, so that will pop up and then I'll just be able to respond, and just like we're conversating. Been enjoying the Corvette, just picked it up. My Father's Day present. Because, you know, I needed another GT3. My main focus has been the Mustang, and I still really like the Mustang. These new tires, man, they're pretty good. I'm definitely a move in the right direction. To warm them up. Really nice flow to this track. Just nice, these double apex corners. other one. I guess it's teaching you to diamond the corners. Could turn Mansell on, get some coaching. It can do the track acclimatization, so it can help teach me the track. Which, you know, while I know the general layout of the track where each car is best to brake and turn in is different. Already starting get a little bit more grip in the tires. You can feel that through the wheel as it grips up, the wheel gets heavier. And I'll be able to brake later and with more confidence as the tires hit about 80 to 90 is where they seem to be in their peak grip wise.
That was a good one there, man.
I start getting a bit grumpy over 100. So we slid there, but not out of control. It was a gradual slide. Generated some extra heat in the tires, but it didn't overheat the tires, which even a little slide like that can overheat the previous generations of tires. But it really allows better, for me, trail braking. So instead of just holding the brake in a straight line, coming off the brake and tipping in the car, you can brake later, ease off the brake to the apex, which is where you transition back to acceleration. I got out of the brake too early there. And it's something I've really struggled with in iRacing. Because when you would get to that trail braking close to the apex, the old tires would slide. So when I was trying to trail brake, I'd usually spin the car, so I always I got taught not to do it by the sim. Now there are other people who can, it was just me who really good at overdriving the car. It's a skill, it's a passion, it's a love. But now I feel I can hold the brake longer. Now to better train, we do need to lose the car, so you know how much you can do it without losing the car. But I feel that I can actually get started on that now, whereas previously I was sliding and spinning the car out much lower thresholds. Yeah. Just come off the brake slower. Couldn't have to reapply it. Let's see. Much better. But this car, the engine's in the middle, so it changes the weight a little bit. Not as bad as the Porsche, although even the Porsche isn't as bad as a Porsche.
Good lap, man. You keep after it.
GT3 Porsche's got the engine significantly further forward than a 911 does. So it's not quite as much like a pendulum. Hey! Ooh, saucy. I must have just touched the grass. I actually feel I can get to the point where I can push the tires, I can push the car. Whereas previously I always had to underdrive it, so I was never approaching the limit, I was just flying on by. Alright, still a few seconds off what the Porsche did. But we're not. We're just basically getting into the need to push the tires harder actually. This is awesome. We've been underdriving the tires so they're not up to temperature yet. So they're not in the window for grip.
That was a good one there, man.
So we should be able to get more grip out of it so we can push the tires and the car harder. This is awesome. This track is so smooth, it should grip up really nicely. Oh, this is so awesome. I've been waiting for this for like 30 years. A little bit of push on corner exit, but I could have just got on the gas too early. That'll work of the GT3s is they tend to track out. Get on the gas too early. So as the tires get more heat, you can brake later, you can brake harder. That second, that's at least a second gear corner there. I like this track.
It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up.
Oh, overcooked it. Okay. Tires still under. Not even up to 80 yet. The track temp's actually quite cool. Yeah, that was me. Okay. So the not into the sticky part yet, and I asked too much. And it didn't snap loose, it just sort of gradually drifted around. Digging it. sort of build back up, clean the tires off because they got dirt and gravel. So all much more realistic. Brilliant. Makes it much easier for me to put the car where I want on the track. It really, that was cool. It's really fighting the back end through change of direction there. You go too fast. This is awesome. Feels good. Digging it. Alright, so we tried too much through here last time. We'll back it down a bit. Yep. Yeah, able to hold that brake.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? Look at me, man. Okay, I'm just marveling at these
What
GT3 tires. This is the C8 Corvette GT3.
Good.
Tires are starting to get into the window. I'm actually able to trail brake. Well, that'll look spicy on the replay, but still overcooked it. Not the preferred way to get temperature into the tires, but you know, somewhat effective. But yeah, so much more grip to be had, and I'm not even to 80 degrees yet. I'm thinking the grip is going to be at its best between 80 and 90 degrees centigrade. And then should also be a grip component based on the amount of rubber on the tires, instead of pretty much just being temperature based, which is what it was. I don't know about the fall off. I'm still working on the...
Can you agent AI? I guessed.
Yes, you can. But this session's not got AI in it, but I can run up a session with AI. Which would be more exciting, wouldn't it?
Race.
Yes. Yeah, iRacing added AI. Actually, I'm not sure when they added them, but they're not too bad. They've added adaptive AI fairly recently.
Okay.
So we'll do a race. We should actually have an official race coming up that we can do. Yeah, overcooked that. All right, let's go see what we got. You want to see that the last lap we did. Oh, before that. There it was. Like, yeah, we got this. We got this. We don't got this. So it gets light, caught it that way, and then it was coming back around. It's like, okay, this is good. Throw the opposite lock on, we'll catch it, and away we'll go, but no such luck. But the car looks good. This is our newest GT3. Been working on the BustaWrench logos. Sounds good on the overrun. What was our best lap? Did a 153. We're about a second off the other person who was in practice, so I think we can go register. We'll see when the race is, and then we'll either throw up an AI race
Do it,
or
Lamans. PLS.
Le Mans. I like Le Mans. We can do Le Mans. There's actually a GTE race at Le Mans at the moment. Well, there's no one in it. When's the race go off? 35 minutes is the next one. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
We can do a quick race. What do I want to drive? I could do a GTP, an LMP2, or a GT3. They all have the new tires that I'm testing out. Let's try take the Corvette again. We'll go to Circuit de la South. We'll do 3 laps.
LMP2.
LMP2? Alright, we can do LMP2. I haven't driven that thing in forever. I don't think I've really driven the LMP2 since we did the 24-hour Daytona race. Try the adaptive AI.
Long.
Oops. I didn't pick my class. Fine, we don't care about incidents. Select your class. Alright. I would if it would allow me to change the AI. Acting all weird. Actually, it is acting all weird. Let's try that again. Alright, so that's happy. Let's make it interesting. Let's make it... 4 a.m. Gonna give me some weather? Sure, why not? It didn't give us any LMP2s. What the shit biscuit? So it's me and an LMP2 versus 10 GTPs and 17 GT3s. That's not right.
Lol. Have a go.
Oh, I don't mind. Oh, I get to win, so it's just going to be interesting trying to duck and weave. That is the joy of multi-class racing, especially at Le Mans. Oh, the Dallara is at Le Mans for iRacing this week too, which is a... This is a Dallara I'm driving. Dallara and iRacing invented a car over COVID because normally they laser scan the cars and they build things, and both companies didn't have a lot to do, so they said, hey, at the time IndyCar didn't have a license with iRacing, so they said, well, what if we could build any IndyCar? What would we put in it? And so they built a V10 futuristic IndyCar, which I like quite a lot. And it's racing at Le Mans this week. But we want a different setup. Take it over to qualifying because it was only a 5-minute practice, and that's barely enough time to get around this track. I've started working on a roster. If you become a regular viewer of the channel, you can end up with your name on the roster. Dimitri, Race to Win, Nashers. They're all members of the community. Okay, so we can go 90. Let's go to 95. Looks all right.
I am.
This is actually decent practice. I could race this at Watkins Glen this weekend. I haven't decided if I want to do it though. Alright, cold tires. I haven't really driven this much since it got the new tires. Pretty sure I can take that GT3 though. Well, then I'll have to add you in. What would you like to drive? An Audi? Hello. Don't mind me.
Go down a little bit there, bud.
Looks like my car. That's my old paint scheme. The Acura? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, they really nerfed the LMP2 with the update like 2 or 3 seasons ago. It doesn't really do anything as well as it did.
To my speed and curb.
Oh, we do have tires. Ooh, we got tire sensors. Didn't know that. Excited now. I'm guessing it should be about the same, about 80 degrees. I'm expecting the compound to be harder, so it takes more to get up to and maintain those temps, but I like it. Yeah, big fan of this new wheel. Because it's not that new now. That's not enough tire for that. That was a bit ambitious. It's still the outlap, dude. Stop getting carried away. Drive the car, monkey. Okay, so the wheel's really light, as you would expect with cold tires, and it should grip up, should gain weight as the tires grip up. Doesn't feel too bad after driving some of the GTPs. Acura, I think, has got the best turn in. And the Cadillac and the Ferrari, but the Ferrari's got more drive, I think, in the front from the hybrid system. Turn in a little bit sooner there.
I need to hop off. I will be back.
No worries, mate. Feel free to look. Hey, okay. Don't have enough temp to do that.
Back in that rhythm. Get that line right.
Bye.
Doodles. Alright, give me some temp. What do we got? We got, oh, brake temp on the left, tires on the right. Brake balance and brake temps. And then tire pressure and tire temps. Oh baby, where have you been all my life? Yeah. It's been there, I just didn't have a set up on my wheel so that I could change the MFD pages. That's awesome. Hello, Audi. Trying to feel the grip a little bit better. Hopefully it'll help me with that corner. But Arnage. Yeah. Indianapolis into Arnage. I usually get through Indy pretty well, but Arnage
Clear.
is important. Anything that leads onto a long straight is important. The longer the straight, the more important the corner is. Oh yeah. Surface temp, not core temp. There's a wall there, stupid. Okay, so where we actually qualify doesn't matter because we're in a LMP class, apparently, with the GT3s. What happens because I didn't get to pick a class? Weird.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And it seems lumped me in with the GT3s. That same Audi that we catch up to the Audi, we make a mistake, Audi goes tootling on its way. Oh, that explains it. I have to move the relative. Much better grip now. Oh. 30 air maybe.
Right side. Go down a little bit there, bud. Clear.
What an AI asshole. Alright. We're just gonna go for it. For at the back of the GT3s, we're faster than GT3s, so that doesn't matter. And we want to do some official races, so we want to get through. But, this should actually be fun because it's at night. Well, early morning, technically. All right, welcome to 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Friday morning.
Two things to keep in mind. One, again, you do have an in-car camera. The other, there is a lot of debris that typically flies around this place, so we'll keep an eye on our water temperature throughout the day. Left side on the restart. Pit road is closed.
So it's really funny when I'm playing with different lighting and races and things. And yeah, I thought it might be more visually appealing. It's funny when I'll set up a race to start. Usually it's sunrise, sunset are usually the most spectacular. This should be sunrise. Although I didn't accelerate the time, so we might not get much, but we'll see.
Okay.
And then I'll forget to change the settings, and I'll do something like a formula race, which have no lights. You're sitting on the sitting in pitch black going, well, guess we'll start again. Change the daylight or change to a track that's got lights. I've done some good races on the oval at Motegi at night. That looks really spectacular coming into dusk or dawn or just even just under lights. For a multi-class GT race on an oval, it's interesting.
Man, this thing gets boring. We're in a good spot. We got a beer stand and a pizza stand right behind our pit box.
But you can't see the jets. You hear the jets, you couldn't see them. Porsche and a BMW directly in front.
Green flag.
Tell the Porsche because it says Porsche. You can tell the BMW because it's got the
One on the right side.
multi-line brakes.
Door quarter clear.
Old tires. Oh, and the GT3s have got cold tires now. We're all on cold, hard tires. Almost fast enough to hang with the BMW. Okay with that. I need the tow. No, come back! I do not have that acceleration. That's pretty. So if you ever want to know what it's like barreling through Le Mans at night, it'll be a little bit like this.
The BMW says goodbye, see you in the dust.
Yep. Alright, I'll fix it so there's more LMP2s the next time I want to run it. It's good practice for things like IMSA Endurance Series.
Wet or on your own.
Well, until the GT3s catch up, which they shouldn't. So yes, the downside until GTPs come back around. Not that far down the road. I can see the lights.
You're quicker than LMGT3.
Yeah, as I should be. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I'm still enjoying it. Yeah, fun car to drive, just not as fast as the GTPs. So the Speedo. Oh, we're gonna overcook that. Wow.
Alright, fellas, let's get back in the game here. Come on.
There's a speed. Okay.
How long is this race?
3 laps.
$320.
At least.
Okay.
I think we hit 300. So the LMP2 doesn't have ABS or traction control that GT3s do. So they brake into the corner better. 310. But the LMP2's got about 30 kilometers an hour speed advantage. That's without a draft, maybe more with the draft.
316.
Or 316.
$183.
So the LMP2 is basically hampered into the corner and out of the corner, but if it's a high-speed corner, it's got more aero, so it can go around faster. And
White flag, nice, smooth.
if it's a long enough straight, it can pull away. But yeah, if you're surrounded by GT3s and you're in the P2, then it depends on the track as to how much of a hard time you're going to have trying to get around the GT3s.
$230.
There we go. This should be the highest speed.
A GT3 is a lap down. 212.
So the road has a hump in the middle of it. So the GT3s are faster if they straddle it. The GTPs are slower.
321.
What to do at 349? It brakes are much better now.
310. $300.
Are we aiming for a... I don't know if we're going to get a 330. It might be a bit of a stretch. That's still showing the tires being pretty cold. I think that's surface temperature, not core. Oh no, no. Keep it on the track there, boyo. .346.
Checker, boss. Fucking amazing.
Well, you know, having the fastest car and winning the race. So that's what it looks like racing in the dark.
Overcooked it.
A little bit.
Do LMP1.
Now, see if we can jump in an official. All right, what do we got? Guess if we filter it on favorites, that might help. Don't have that car yet. We do have Velouzia. Alright, but we want Motegi, right? Only 12 minutes out. The IndyCar has new tires. We got GT, so GT3s are at Daytona. The old GTs, the GTEs, so they have traction control, but they don't have ABS. They're at Le Mans. When's their race? 2 hours, 4 o'clock. That's a 45-minute race. Okay, keep that in mind. Trucks at Pocono. Means I think NIS is at Pocono as well. Yep. The new Ferrari Challenge car is really nice. Do have to do some practice at the Bend today. At least it's not the huge one. That's actually not a bad circuit. The GT circuit's stunkingly big.
LMP1, LMP2, LMGT3?
IMSA is what that is. Which is at, IMSA's at Motegi, which is where I was practicing earlier. But we can find something with some people in it. Alright, hour and 40 to that race. It was open, wasn't it? When's fixed? Fixed is in 40 minutes. Yeah, interesting,
PLS.
Interesting layout at Motegi where you've got, 2 tracks basically, and they overlap, but you can't go from one to the other by the looks of it. So it's not like a roval. All right, so let's see what that would look like. And we'll take I'll take the Acura. And
Do a BMW LMP1.
I don't have the BMW LMP1. I have the Acura, the Cadillac, and the Ferrari GTPs. I think the closest I've got to a LMP1 would be the HPD Honda from, God, 15 years ago.
Sorry.
No worries.
CAD.
Yeah, I already picked the Acura. So the Caddy does sound awesome. The only real downside with the Caddy is it's hard to see over the fenders. Still set up for Watkins.
Okay.
Ah, the Acura. That's usually my go-to car if it's raining. Alright, cold tires. It's a shame this track's not more popular. It's actually a really cool track. I prefer it to Suzuka. Are we hearing overrun? I don't remember hearing that overrun or anti-stall. The anti-lag. Didn't hear it then.
Green flag.
That's the section we gotta get right, tires-wise. Oh, overcooked it. Tires are still cold, Shane. I knew that. But we get 2 laps. Let's just kick it across to the race and we'll wing it. It's easy when you got cars to follow.
Checker, boss. We're on 1 to go.
Alright,
on the
so
restart.
the practice sessions for
Pit road
the Motegi race were a little light, so we've kicked off an AI session for some practice. Actually hoping to not be on pole, that's why we did the qualifying, but I'm sure they'll overtake us and then we'll work on basically learning this car and track combo. We were doing alright in the Corvette, and we've switched over to the GTP. Again, the GTP's got these new tires a season or two ago. I think they got them 2 seasons ago, then they were tweaked last season because they were a little grippy.
Green, green, green.
Alright, work these tires to get some heat into them. It's quite a cold day here. As evidenced by that. It's okay, we wanted to be towards the back and pass some cars. Now we get to do so. We didn't hit anything, I don't think. That's fine, we'll just back the corners up and practice overtaking some GT3 cars. Which again will be easier once we have some heat in the tires. And we set this to a... oh. And we didn't change that. The, I think the default AI is like 20 to 50%.
Left side. Clear. Left side, all clear. Right side,
Ooh.
clear.
Yep.
Right side, you're clear. On your right, clear. One on the right side. Clear. Left side. You're clear.
Those Ferraris sound really quiet until you're right next to one. Oh, it's... not doing the best of jobs here. We're getting lots of practice
Clear.
passing cars. Hi.
Right side. You're clear.
Hi, how you doing? Alright, no more spins. Got it there. Dude.
Left side, clear by half.
So when the tires get warm, you can nail it at 100 and even a little up from there, but when the tires are cold, your normal brake markers aren't worth a lot because there's just no grip in the tires. But they just lock up. Oh, we've seen that. I've done that trick. When we get the tires gripped up, though,
On your right,
we'll
you're clear.
be able to sling it through the corners, but we can't do it at the moment.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
LMP2 up ahead.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
This track's nice and wide. LMP2s.
Hell yeah. Good lap. Left side. Clear. That's a good job. Left side. Clear him. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side.
You mind? I'm driving here.
Clear. That's a good job. On the left side. Clear. That's a good job.
Eddie.
Right side. Clear. On your left. Clear. Right side. Clear, clear.
Hey, we overtook a caddy. Doesn't like stopping there. Oh dear. Okay, when I have grip. Still cold, but better.
Good lap.
Washer. Really just can't put the power down. I don't think we got the tires into the window yet, as evidenced by not taking off when I put the foot down.
right side. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
Really?
Good job.
Just pottering along, are you, sir?
Are there pit stops?
On your left. You're clear him.
Maybe. I think it's a 35-minute race, so there's a top up for fuel. You shouldn't need tires.
Left side. Clear. Good job. Right side. And clear. Right side. And clear.
Another caddy.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side, clear.
Tires are still cold. Got more grip, just not as much as they can deliver. So according to the fuel overlay, we've got 21 minutes of fuel. According to the time tracker, we've got 24 minutes of race. Oops.
On your left.
So we either need to save fuel or pit.
Clear, clear, clear.
I don't know if we'll bother finishing the race because I didn't change the difficulty. And they're a little easy. Even with me spinning and falling off the track, I'm up to 8th.
What's good?
Hey mate, how are ya? We've been entertaining the masses with some cartoon car racing. The GT3 tires definitely easier to fire up than the GTP tires. But we are stopping much better than we were. For this section, we should be able to sweep through at least in second. Speaking
Right
of
side,
Acura's,
clear, clear. On your right, clear, clear.
yeah, we're still not there, but we do have some grip now. But the track temp's only like 20 degrees Celsius. It's what, 50 degrees Fahrenheit? It's not warm. So this is where IMSA is this week. I'd like to do some of these, especially the GT3, but I need to get my chops back up to speed in the GTPs too.
On your left. Clear. Good job.
Maybe the Caddy or the Ferrari, although the
On the left side.
Acura got a
clear.
BOP bump this season. I like the Ferrari the best. Doesn't mean that I drive it the fastest. I think I drive this fastest.
Right side. Clear.
So what I'm digging about these new tires is you can really start to lean into them. Like if you want to get grip, you got to start putting that energy into the tire to heat them up. I like that. I like that a lot. See? I was able to just push that in a little deeper and have it do the right thing. Starting to come alive
That's what
now.
she said.
Damn it!
Right side. Clear hand. Right side.
We're on. This is the fixed, right?
Clear.
No? Maybe? No, this is open.
Left side. Clear.
What's the 35-minute race? What am I missing? So the other thing I did wrong was I thought it was fixed, where you can't change the MGU, and it was set to attack, which it doesn't set to attack unless it's the open race. Fixed is set to balance. If I'd known that, and if I'd noticed that at the beginning of the race, you put it to build, take away some of the power while you get temperature in the tires, because the MGU doesn't work right yet in iRacing. So how it's supposed to work is, say you have 600 horsepower, and you have 200 horsepower of electric power. How it's supposed to work is you set it to 40 kilowatts of power out of the electric engine, and then that knocks the gas engine down to like 400 horsepower, which saves you fuel but still gives you the same overall power out of the engine, but you're saving fuel while you do it. That's how the real ones work, and that's how Le Mans does it. LMU does it. Unfortunately, iRacing leveraged their Formula 1 MGU when they built this, and so it's additive. When you set it to attack, it takes your 600 horsepower and it adds 200 horsepower to it, whatever the kilowatt advantage is, but it drains the battery faster. Which basically just means that at the moment in iRacing, if you want less power, you change the MGU to no deploy or build, and you'll have an easier to control car. And then when you get the tires up to temperature, then you can take it up to balanced and have a faster car. And for a lap or two, if you want to overtake someone, you can put it to attack. And then when the battery drains, put it back up to balanced or build. Still blowing through that brake marker.
On your left.
Of course, that doesn't help with not having ABS and jamming on the brakes like a stupid person. That's all me.
Clear, clear, clear.
So after all that yammering, we still haven't really got the tires into the window. Gonna go with cold track, not helping. Which of course isn't helping with the brake lockups either, because the tires aren't up to temp. So cold tires lock up easier than hot tires. Science! Well, someone's pitting already.
Left side. Clear, 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 clear.
So we're also streaming on Kick today. Haven't had any commenters from Kick, but I did test that it works. Had a few people floating in and out. That's absolutely fine. Haven't done any sort of marketing on Kick at all. Oh. If we end up with a few people popping in on Kick who want to say hi, then that's awesome, and I'll probably go back and actually update my page so people know what we're all about. I'll go back and see if I can see what the lag's like. Should be a fairly decent pipe to all three platforms we're streaming to at the moment. Exercise that fiber connection we've got.
On your left. clear.
Alright, back to the GT3s. Better go wide around everything. There's a lovely wide track. Still pushing a little.
One on the right side, you're clear.
Give me grip. I want some temperature. Ten minutes left, 5 minutes of fuel. Alright.
Right side, clear, clear.
Oh, dude blocked us from the pits. We'll go next lap.
Left side, clear.
Not changing tires because we haven't even got the temperature into these ones, let alone worn them out. Although the lockups probably haven't helped from a tire wear perspective. That's used to be how you'd wear them out. Still can't brake where I want.
But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
Do you want better there, Chad? We got a minute 45 is our best lap so far. Don't feel like it's gripped up at all. We'll try out the Ferrari and see what sort of lap time we can get, or the Caddy, or both. Heck, it's over here somewhere. Where is it? Oops. Whoops again.
Bombed it in there like a moron.
You know we did.
Alright, just another little challenge for the day. Here we go, fellas.
Oh, we're at 12x.
We're 10 away.
Oh yeah. All those off
5
tracks.
away.
That'll do it.
At your mark now. Get her in
He's
here.
popping
Come on,
in
come
for a
on.
little go-go
Nice.
juice. Really shouldn't need a lot. Only what? 6 minutes left of the race. Oh, we got a penalty? Jeepers. We got over a minute of over a minute of penalty? Go us. We're so rebel. Such a rebel. Alright, so when is the official race? I think we got one starting soon, so let's bail out of this. And it's just an AI race, and we didn't up the difficulty, so it's not very representative. Let's see if we got something we can actually go race. All right. Well, we can race this, but let's take the GT3. And I was doing a much better job of keeping the GT3 on the track while we come to grips with getting heat into the tires. See if I can do a better job with the GT3 and learn some lessons to use the GTP. Alright, so while this cooks, I think we got, what, 2 minutes? Make a cup of coffee. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Although I do have to set the chat up. Oh, you can hear what? So we got chatters potentially from Twitch, YouTube, and Kick now. So even though it's only the chat from Twitch that shows up on the stream, the text-to-speech works for all of them. So that comes from Sheep Chat. So that we can hear what everyone says as if they were saying it with that lovely voice. Anyway, let's load that up and I'll be right back with a cup of coffee.
皆様レーストラックへようこそ。今日はすごいドライバーや車が来ていますので。
Just in time for qualifying. All right, how many we got? Got a full field. 39, 11 GTPs, 9 LMP2s, and 19 GT3s. Okay. Let's see what we got. Cold tires. Now these still cold. But these tires do heat up a lot nicer than the GTP ones, which are like bricks. Like hockey pucks, man. Transmission line's quite faint on this. Alright. We got enough heat. Can't go firing through here. This gets squirrely.
Ready, green, 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 green. Alright, man. Shut up. Let's go fast.
Note up! How we do? Heading off track. think we had enough track. It's just taking a while to get the timing through. 55, eh? We felt fast. But, you know, we didn't do that much practice. We did a little bit earlier. Need more practice. We are very much still trying to find where the edge is, not go flying past it. We still haven't got enough heat in the tires. We're gonna have to work on strategies for that. The outlap to generate more heat. Refine whether that sweet spot is the 80 to 90. One of the reasons I liked the Corvette when I test drove it, like when you lock up the tires, or trigger the ABS or the traction control, it actually lights up the whole dash. And I found that was useful. So I could back off the brakes to just get out of ABS. See? Flashing, yellow flashing. So yeah, I found that interesting. And the main thing I didn't like was the sound, and it's not that offensive to me now. It's okay. I'm finding other noises that I like the off-run and the burbles and stuff that it does. And while visibility is not quite as good as the McLaren, I'm enjoying the car more. But I'm sure mostly that is tires. If I drove the McLaren more, I would enjoy, well, when I drive the McLaren, I enjoy that too. So everything I'm driving, every time I jump in the GT3 that's got new tires on it, and I get it, get 5 or 6 laps in, and where it grips up and you can really start feeling the car through the wheel and through the haptics and stuff. It's like, yeah, this is my favorite GT3. But I still think at the moment the Ford communicates the best through the sim rig. I turned up the force feedback for the Corvette. That's helped. I don't run huge amounts. It's only a 6 wheel. The wheel's only 6 Newton meters. Believe it's about the same as a Moza R5.
We are on 1 to go. Right side on the restart. Pit road will be closed this time.
But I don't work it hard enough that it ever gets hot. So I cranked it from 7% to 10% in the Myra app. Alright, so we qualified 15th. We haven't been driving a lot of GT3. GT3 is our weakest, so we're trying to get good this season. I'm enjoying with what I'm seeing with the tires so far, but we still need a lot more work. And that could just be work on getting to the extra laps to where the tires come in, because I don't think the tires didn't come in on those 2 laps. Track temperature is really cold, and the air temp's only 20. And it's cold, miserable winter's day in, autumn. What do we mean, autumn? Or in summer. So yeah, it's winter's day in Japan. Hey, if you're coming on in, welcome. I'm Shane. This is the BustaWrench Show. We are racing iRacing, currently in a GT3 car at Motegi, Japan, for a 35-minute race for the IMSA. It's a multi-class race. We've got GTPs, LMP2s, and GT3s.
Line up behind the 23. All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 4. Get behind the 29. Line up behind the 5. Get behind the 34. Slide back in your seat there, man. Give those belts a good tug. Double check your steering wheel. Get a good look at your switches. You're ready to go here, buddy. Get behind the 2. You're going to be behind the 13. You're behind the 20. All right, looks like you're going to be lining up. Ready, green flag.
Holy crap.
You're going to be behind the 36.
Cold tires. Really wide track, man. If you want by, just go on by.
Left side. Clear. On your left.
You go
Clear.
ahead. I'll follow you. You guide me. You guide me.
What was that?
Push penalty.
That Porsche is very aggressive for so early in the race. You don't have to push people out of the way, Mr. Porsche. Like, it's a really wide track. You don't have to push people out of the way. Alright, car feels pretty good. Not there yet, but starting to get a little bit of heat in. Got it to the 60s. A bit of stability control kicking in as it slides. I'm trying to keep it out of ABS and out of stability control while still
What
building
the hell, man?
temperature.
Thanks for 4X.
Let me guess. That was the Porsche. Someone took out the 50 sign. It feels better through there now. You can definitely feel the front loading up under brakes. Oh, heat!
Good lap.
I guess now we're in the period where I have to push it harder to get the heat to push it harder, but I don't want to push it harder because I don't have the heat to push it harder. So I need to get better, get good.
What the fuck, Marley?
Hey, it looks like it's the Le Mans Ultimate default avatar coming up on us.
I'm sorry.
Into the 70s.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. One on the right side. Clear.
Perfect timing. I like someone to chase, especially if they're faster than me and can show me the way. And Porsches take off well. Love the Porsche too. Kind of over braking, but have to. That's a weird corner. We're still not great through there, but I like this track. Quite happy spending some time here this week getting better at it.
Wow, good lap.
The GTPs.
Right side, clear. Good job.
BMW. You don't need no stinking apexes. Oh, hello. Surprise. Caddy?
Thanks for holding your brakes. Appreciate it. Not sarcastic.
One on the right side. Too wide, right side. You're clear. Left side, clear.
These things are so much fun to drive now. Yeah, I could still have a cook a corner. But it just kills that corner and maybe the next one. It doesn't kill the whole lap or the whole session, or just throw you off the track. They're all good things. I see you, bud. I'm gonna give you the inside like I gave the other two guys, but figured I'd just hold the line and you'd figure it out. So now I want to do one of these in a car I've spent more time in. That'll be the McLaren and the Mustang. And then maybe another one in the Porsche. Just to see how they go over the full tank. Pardon me. At 15 minutes in. I'll get that corner right yet. A lot of BMWs.
Green lap, keep it up.
Good catch, sir.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Where'd the caddy go? There's the caddy. Oh, it's just so nice. I can just tighten the car into the corner with a little trail brake. Like I know what to do, I just haven't been able to do it. Now it feels like I've been given an extra arm.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Acura? A little better through there. Even carried an extra gear. Jove, we almost have grip. 9 laps in. Like I have all these new sensors, but I just need to calibrate them. Oh, this is fun. Welcome to the journey. Oh. Yep. Gearbox works. That's an off-track first of the session. Alright. Calm down there, big boy. Not taking tires. We'll take fuel. On P2 time?
That looks good, bro. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Still using the same Moser wheel pedals.
On your right.
No.
Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear, clear.
Now I'm running SimMagic P1000s. And a GT Neo, same base, same PXN base. And also in a rig now. It almost feels like the rear brake on a bike. When you're tipping it in and you want a little bit more, you use the rear brake. Whoa, no. We were doing so well. But yeah, it definitely feels better. And I can seem to do more that I want to do with the car. It's going to require a lot of practice, but a lot more practicing when the car's doing what you want, rather than being vague. So,
Thank you, Christian.
we never even got into the 80s. We're starting to lose some grip now. We're at 12 laps in. I still think there's more grip if we can get the heat in.
One on the right side. You're
Really
clear.
uncomfortable place to do that, senor. You should have done that on the backstretch. Pardon me.
On your right. Clear.
Could be a little bit more subtle with the controls now that I can see what they're doing. I like that flash on the dash that the Corvette gives. I'm even going to read the manual and find the more details on what it's telling me. I think there's a stability component when you're sliding sideways, there's an ABS component and a traction component.
On your right. Clear.
GTP. It's not a GTP either. It's for position. I guess we need some go-go juice. Turn the tires off, we're good there, we just need fuel.
Here we go. Drain in here.
Oh, hello.
Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
And welcome to the pits.
Go, 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 go. Hard out, hard out.
For our 8 minutes of fuel.
Left side. Clear.
Braked a little early, see what the pit stop's done to our tires. A little cooler, so they should need to come up a little bit.
What's wrong, Nicholas?
Damn it, it's twice we've gone off there. Yeah, pretty clean race. Couple of biffs at the beginning, but nothing since. So we're points racing. We're also in our upper class, A class, so you got to expect it to be tougher. Yeah, but I'm going to be curious if I'm faster in the other cars over the run.
Right side. Clear.
Thank you for not killing me, I appreciate you. Alright, can we get some gripper back? Getting the temperatures up. Getting towards 80. But yeah, definitely digging the update, I guess update, you can call it an upgrade. Gonna make the racing more multifaceted and interesting. And the iRating will shake out where the iRating shakes out. I'm all for more dynamic, not doing the same millimeter perfect lap after lap after lap. Let's hope I can find where the limit is.
Good lap.
Ferrari. See you, sir. I can feel it falling onto the rear grip. Also, it feels like it has more grip on one side than the other. Keep coming up to the white flag. I think when if not before with this tire, I think when the V10 comes, there's going to be some people that need to really learn how to
Sorry
drive.
about that one.
Got a nice big straight coming up here, buddy.
Right side, clear if you need it.
Lift a little early and away we go. It falls onto the right rear around there, but it then doesn't fall onto the left rear. It's still on the front of the car around the right. So that's a bit weird. Pardon me. But as for being able to put the car where I want on the track, feeling more of what the car is doing, being able to push the tire and see the temps react, so much better.
Checker flag.
Sad thing is you have to go strap on a TCR and race a league race tonight. Huh. How do you guys like the Corvette? I couldn't even see the entrance to the pits from that corner.
Watch the pit road speed. Turn in, turn in, turn in.
And then it was like, oh nuts. It was I did a race, AI race with the LMP2 earlier and drove into the pits and was like, I can't see the pits. I know they're over there. Launch is like, oh, tarmac changes and everything. Have a look at the start. Yeah, it's a good looking paint job. I like that. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? I can't see it. No. No, you can't. Was that 19 laps? 35 minutes? Yeah, I thought he was right up in Clarka. Like the first lap, man. Tire is cold. Now, if I can get the Corvette to feel as good as the Mustang, maybe it doesn't sound as good as the Mustang, but the visibility is oh so much better. Apparently I need to get out of corners better. But getting into corners will help me get through the corner, which will help me get out of the corner. So overall, we'll get better. And I'm excited about that. Also need to do a run at Pocono with the NASCAR A, which has the new, same version of tire, so it should have the ability to grip up. I don't know why they're flashing each other, just for fun maybe. Oh, they hit each other. Alright, so we lost about 24 I rating. Probably going to lose a couple of safety rating because we're 4.0 A class now, so everything sucks. But overall, that was, I think that was the first race I did. First official race I think I did with the Corvette. And didn't... Lost the back end once, right? Through the hairpin. And I could feel it under control in other areas, so it was relatively communicative, considering this is the fixed setup. But the Apex setups are starting to come out, so we'll see what it's like with an open setup. Probably now, if we haven't just missed it because I've been yabbering. Or is it 4 o'clock, the next one? Craft Masters. Oh no, it's now. Should have probably taken the McLaren, but oh good. All right. Digging it, digging it, digging it. I didn't even notice what was at the top of the field. What are people driving? Did everything? Quite a few Corvettes, quite a few Mercs, few Mustangs. There's a Beamer. There's an Audi. Quite a few Mercs. Did everything. Not many Ferraris, but been that way for the last couple seasons. Imagine the Porsche would be pretty good at Motegi. Brakes are good. Hey, brakes pretty good in the Corvette too. We're in we're in the actual race. Wow, we didn't get a practice, but that's fine. 11 GTPs, 11 Delaras, 24 GT3s. With a lot of Mercedes. A bit of everything else. What are we missing? Ferrari. Lambo. Beamer. Just from what we can see there, though. All right. Now we have an actual setup that we've never driven, that we're going to go jump in and qualify with. We'll qualify the race setup because we usually do that anyway, but we're going to do that so we get some practice with what we're going to start the race with. We can at least feel it out on the cold tires. Okay. Jack the seat up. Peer through the letterbox. It's about as good as I can get it, I think. Maybe I could go in a little bit more, but then I'd have no side mirror. I don't really need it. So that is an option. Actually, what may become more popular is moving or messing with the throttle shaping. And I need to get the dead zone a little bit more accurate on my pedals because it's a bit sensitive at the moment. Hey, we got a whole 22.2 degrees centigrade. A little warmer than the last race. Not a lot.
Green, green, green.
Oof. Got weight on the throttle there a little bit. No grip, push city. Not push city limit. Pardon me. Alright. Haptics seem to have gone to sleep. Pedals working. Push and start. Four seconds off the pace, nearly 5. Almost in the window. Oh, took a second off, second and a half off.
Flag.
Bad for an old fella. Let's reboot SimHub. see if that gives us our butt vibration back. I love those guys. Ooh. Ooh. All right, to the race. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Motegi.
Well, one to go. Right side on the restart. Closed
IMSA
right now.
multi-class open, 45 minutes. 11 GTPs, 11 Dallara LMP2s, and a plethora, 24 varying GT3s with their new tire model. So all the cars now are on the same version of tire. There's different parameters and settings for each car, but they have certain characteristics that are similar. They start cold, or as if they were in the sun without tire warmers, and they take a little bit longer to heat up, but they don't spike the heat. If you slide the car, a little bit easier to get past the limit, catch it, and it's also you don't kill the tires for the remainder of the race, or the lap at least. They'll come back to you, so they're much more realistic. I have been really digging it so far. But we've just kicked over to officials yesterday evening. We just did the fixed race in the Corvette, and managed to survive that one. Felt pretty good. We're not fast yet, but definitely feeling the car a little bit more, feeling a bit more in control, so that's a good thing. See how we can do with the Mustang now. Alright, pole is a Porsche, and then a pair of Mercedes. We do like the Mercedes. We're surrounded by a little bit of everything. Bound to be a Beamer in there somewhere. Can't see one at the moment though.
Hello.
Good
Good morning.
The
Thank you.
36.
Hello. Hey, Kellen's in this race. He's one of the.
They're doing that
You
for a
should be
reason.
behind the 18. You'll be
What's he
lining up
in?
behind
He's
the
in a
37.
McLaren.
I think
He's-
we should be behind at 5. They could be lining
He's
up
immediately behind me.
Let's slide back in that seat real
Say
quick.
hi,
Close
Kellen.
off the real quick tug. Double check your steering wheel.
Completely forget
Ready
that
to
you
roll
have cold tires.
You should be lining up behind at 9.
That's a reverse
You're going to be
call.
lining up behind at 1. Behind at 11. They could be lining up behind the 25. Green flag. You're going to be lining up behind the 25.
Remember, cold tires.
On the left side. Quarter, clear. Left side, you're clear.
Alright, cold tires. Brake like they're cold tires. Stop riding the brake. Punk ass bitch.
Thank you for waiting. Genius, bud. Yep. Oh, yeah, good, guys. Pile in there. Get it in there.
It could be an accident ahead.
Dive bombs and then still fix it up.
Missed him. Hey, Caroline. Ah, no, mate, we're faster than this. Alright, what can we do? 2 seconds to the next guy. Let's push a little, maybe. Ooh. Don't want to have gravel through there, man. That's where we're trying to load the tires up. Can't quite get enough purchase to steer it with the gas. There's a guy coming back on. Get it, Kellen?
Good lap.
Not a bad idea. Pit now and then you're good to the end. No tires.
Right side. Clear.
See you, buddy.
Right side. You're clear.
Didn't see you, buddy. Oops. Yeah, Porsche, great under brakes. And they're pretty good out of the corner too, so. Don't have the top end, but into and out of the corner, they're pretty deadly.
Left side. Clear, clear, good job. Good lap.
Sorry.
Alright, 20 minutes until, well, 19 and a half till we're empty.
I don't know what you found, man, but that's some good stuff.
Fill it up now and then run the tires out.
Better opportunities than that, Arthur.
On your left. Clear him.
If the GT3s, you know, not that many GTPs. 22 of them, prototypes altogether.
Left side.
Go, go, go,
Clear,
go,
clear, clear.
go. I cranked the seat up even higher. I can see the apexes better now. No good for Daytona. So that's just on the banking. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, let's go to the pits. We're not getting tires, but... we're in the window where we can.
Make sure we keep that pit road speed and busting a bunch up. Turn in, turn in. Don't slide your tires, nice and smooth there.
Although it's saying we're not in the window.
Go, man, go. Hard, hard, hard.
I don't know. We're a minute short at the moment. Needed another lap. It says 3, 4. That was the, my bad, that was the 35-minute race, which only had like 6 minutes extra. This is a 45-minute race. There's an extra 10 minutes in there. We need the GTPs to go fast and lose a lap. Hello, Mr. Cadillac.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Delara.
On the left side. Clear.
Slidey, slidey. I see you.
Left side. Clear.
Quite close, Mr. Acura. It done forced me into a mistake, sir. Well done.
Right side. Clear by half. One on the right side. Clear.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck?
One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear. On the left side. All clear.
All right. We'll have Mr. Stark behind us.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Not enough to get a draft. A little bit of one maybe.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Where did you come from?
On your right. Clear if you need it. One on the right side. Clear him, clear.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Crazy, man.
Left side. Clear. Let's go, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good.
Beamers seem popular in the GTPs.
On your left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Tyler!
Really, dude? Come on, what kind of pass is that?
The Mustang.
The Mustang!
left side. Still there, clear, clear. On your right, clear.
Interesting move. Wanna try that again, buddy?
Right side. Clear.
You got this. At least it wasn't a 4X. He tagged us that went off track, so we got a 1X.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I'm sorry.
No! Are you kidding me? I think that was a past a half spin. Oh well, it's really the only mistake we've made. And that was... I just stepped out. But we are trying to push a little, so to be expected, I guess. Alright, let's see how the tires come back to us. We only lost one spot. But there's 10 minutes to go. Front left's a bit had it. Pardon me. I love that sound.
Right side. I don't know what you found, man, but that's some good stuff. Clear.
Oof. Oh, we're gonna lose it there. I think we might be alright on fuel. It's gonna be close.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Man, blue flag, man, please.
Still short shifting just to be
Right side.
safe.
Clear.
Ferrari! Oops.
But start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. What, you couldn't handle hard racing? Is that what it is?
There is a net code.
Oh, BS. You drove right into me. You knew that gap was always going to close.
Yeah, man, it's a net code for me. They need to not have a contact here.
11. That was like 3 dirty moves in a row.
What an idiot. What an idiot.
That's the one that went through before and spun.
On the left side. Clear, clear.
I'm gonna have to pit or run out of fuel. Saying 0.6 of a lap left. And we haven't received the white flag yet.
Yeah, 30. Do you mind going the speed limit instead of going under?
Damn it.
White flag, white flag. Here we come, fellas. Zero speed, bud. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in.
Give me half a gallon, please. Thanks.
Go, go, go!
Tiner's gonna get me.
Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like hell.
Ah, we lost, what, a spot or two? Having to pit. Oh, we pitted too early. That's the pace prepared.
On your left. Clear.
How rude. Well, that was the leader.
Checkered flag.
Normally I'd run the lap, come around to the next corner, get out of the way. But I really gotta go to the bathroom. I want to see how much I was holding up Callan too. Alright, I will be right back. If it lets me out.
Nope, almost got you.
Yeah, man, the race. Sorry for the contact, but I think it's a netcode because in my screen don't have any contact.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a look at it. I think it was like, what, lap 20 or 22 or something like that? I'm curious now. I mean, no hard feelings. I didn't lose the position, so.
Yeah, your race is great. Your pace is great.
But wow, what a difference these tires make. We had what, 1/2 spin, and we overshot the corner a little bit.
Well, it definitely looks like contact on my end. I mean, it doesn't look malicious or deliberate. You know how it is in the heat of battle.
So we're just behind Tyner. He's one of the lead guys. Kellen. No, what happened to Kellen?
Good racing, y'all. That was fun.
Kellen didn't make it. Mustang's nice. You want to see the beginning. Because Kellen was right behind us. I don't know. I think he peeled off. I thought he peeled off early to do a tire or a pit strategy on us. Because he's faster than I am typically. He was driving the Porsche last season. Looks like he's got a West Coast livery on too. Yeah, he was in the Porsche last season. Looks like might be trying out. Well, he's doing the same as we are. We're checking out what we want to drive this season. Oh, was that a hit? Did he get snuked by this dude? In the vet. You know, well, it's got ramming bars. Wow, okay. That doesn't look like a hit. Oh, we can see what outline's like from here. Late entries looks like the order of the day for us. The thing is, we're hitting most of the apexes now. We just need to do it faster. But that'll come. Feels there, that's the main thing. I might try shallow apexing that, see if it does anything. Whoa! When did Kellen pull in? That's Kellen just ahead of us. Raced with him in the Daytona 24 at the beginning of the year. Ooh, yeah, I remember that. Got right in front of our face. Alright, so the vet fell back a little bit. Better under brakes. Not so good out of the corner. Yep. Duck and weave. BustaWrench. Now on YouTube. And Kick. And Twitch. Nowhere near the apex there, mate. Or there. You know, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay. I think it's the yeah, I gotta mess with the sensitivity versus the dead zone for that, because it's fluttering on and off, and I think that's because I got the dead zone at 15, because when I was resting my foot on it, it was registering. I don't necessarily want a dead zone that big, I just don't want it to register when my foot's resting on it. So like I need a minimum weight for it to start registering, maybe. Oh, dude. Overcooked that. Helen goes, yeah, man, thanks. Then he went into the pits. Yeah. Huh. Which he didn't practice because he did exactly what I did when I did it the first time. Alright, so that would have given him a 40-second penalty. He did know 3 laps though. Huh, interesting. Anyway, that was fun. I do this most days. We've just added Kick. Come on in, have fun. I stream iRacing most days. Some nights. Sunday... Actually, my days off are going to change. At the moment, I'm scheduled to be Sunday through Wednesday at 1 to 5 Pacific. But we also do some evening streams, usually around league races and just general faffing about and having fun. Subscribe, follow, say hi. There's Discords. There's all sorts of things. Check them out. I will add the details to Kick. There's nothing there at the moment. And we'll see you on the next one. For those on Twitch, we're going to go raid. Somebody cool and interesting, I'm sure. Alright. Where are we? Rock down to Electric Avenue. Urky! We haven't raided Urky in a while. Alright, I'm gonna go raid Urky. He's usually doing prototypes of some description, and usually on Tuesdays it's the track that the league's gonna be racing at. So we'll go pop in and say hi. If it was your first time in, thanks very much. Appreciate you. If you're one of the old hound dogs, welcome back. Thanks for chilling. We had a couple good races today. The results weren't spectacular, but we're points racing, and we didn't kill the car. We learned a lot, and I think we did good. All right, we'll be back tomorrow.